Well, hello there. Technical difficulties. I think we got sorted out. Okay, that's working now. And you seem all right. And you are maybe okay. Let's find out. Yeah, you're good. All right. So, let's go ahead and get started. Well, as soon as my internet stops being terrible. Love that. All right, let's get started. Let's go figure out what the plan is. Let's go top up our filters really quick. I'm sure they've been running. Make sure everything's all good to go here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Water should be full, and it is. Excellent. You're good still. And you... Perfect. Alright, so. Let's go downstairs. Figure out what the game plan is here. We have a day and, tomorrow morning out in the deep desert still. Make sure everything's topped up here. Okay. Let's go look at the production downstairs on stuff. Duraluminum, aluminum, and all that. We need silicon. It's on our to-do list, for sure. Go ahead and make 53 of those. And you can make the 54. And then... we make 999, so you make 500 duraluminum. And then you make 500 duraluminum. And we have 73 left over. So... add 36 to that. Actually, add one more to that. You can make the 36 over here. That will run us out of water, actually. Not the other things. Okay. So, we need more water storage here, basically. For sure. We need to go check on the deep desert really quick and make sure everything out there that can be processed is in process. Because we don't want to bring back raw resources. We want to do the processing out there. But we've only got 61 industrial pumps. So, if I want to add another 4 or 5 of those big tanks to this base, we need more industrial pumps. And we know we need silicon. We know we want to add more power out here. To account for the death stills that we still need to add. But right now, let's just go ahead and check on things out there, get them kicked up. We probably won't do a ton of gathering today. Maybe some spice in a little bit. Maybe. Because we do need spice, but we want to make sure that everything that can be processed out there does run through. And if we stack up a bunch of resources today, it won't have time tomorrow to process before we have to tear everything down. Because it does reset Tuesday morning, Monday night. So, that's a thing. My camera, fix my camera too. We will do that while we load here really quick. Hang on 1 second. Get that going. It's not the right program. Bum 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 bum. You can stop. And then you can stop. Doesn't feel right. We want to be more like there. Perfect. And then kind of evaluate our water out here a little bit more too. I will try to get the base deployed sooner next week. I may or may not stream it. I might just run out here and set it up. Depending on what I got going, what I feel like needs more attention. Gonna need to get on the job hunt again, so it's gonna consume some time. Do. Lovely little desert base here. Let's see what we got. Alright. We're almost full of water, but not quite. But we need to build another one of these. Probably need 2 more of these at least out here on the to-do list. Run that. We need to get that processing. You've done all the strontium we have. Cool. Good. Should just be you making plastanium that we need. Go ahead and run 201. That'll be all the strontium fiber we have. We have enough for more of that. So let's actually go get more strontium to hopefully get this stuff to run through. That was 1,000 and change in there. We know that we need 3 strontium for every 4 of those. So, like, let's just do like 1,000 strontium. Maybe 1,500. And I don't want to take it back and process it because we don't have the medium refinery back home. The larger refinery does more efficiently, and that has kind of thrown off our map, which is fine. Done it in the best possible way, right? Where we have more titanium than we actually needed. So now instead of 2 to 1, it's almost even on the amount we need. It's just slightly more titanium. And hopefully we'll have enough water to process all this strontium today and then get it turned into plastanium. This is going down to the floor. I don't want to do that. I don't want to drive around out there, thank you. Although it's slightly less terrifying than the thought of driving through that sort of space in Haga. It is still probably not a great idea. Let's see if we can spot a couple more strontium here. You know, I'm passing up titanium left and right, which is usually the exact opposite. But I would love to get a larger refinery back home too, but we need more spice for that. So, spice, spice, spice. It is the bottleneck. Spice and water. Here's 2. Lovely. And I might jump on and stream over the next couple days in the evenings, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I would like to make more progress than I'm making. Granted, we did give up basically an entire day to just logistics here at the start of the weekend. I don't know, we'll figure it out. All the scheduling is going to have to change anyway as soon as I go get a job again. Need to find something that's not terrible that I can do for a while until the market improves. Or until I can land some consulting gigs or something. I don't know, I gotta figure that stuff out. Bum, 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 bum. How much I haven't been paying attention to that. Almost 1,000. Alright, we need to turn around. Because this is just a great big loop. Did I remember to put... I did. Did remember to put fuel in my pocket. Well, that won't be a problem. And I have all my... Yeah, vehicle mining. All the mining skills are all in. All of that's going to be extremely relevant as we work through our plastanium process here. Do, 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 do. So we'll go to the industrial pumps real quick. We'll run through that dungeon. POI, I guess you might call it, instead of dungeon. But, look at that POI. And then we'll go get some flour sand to address our looming silicon shortage. And then... Stradium, you are. And then we'll figure out what's next on the old to-do list from there. There's Stravidium. Would like 1,500 just to be... If we have a little extra, we have a little extra. It's not a big deal. We'll ship it out next week if we do, I suppose. Up until we can afford a large refinery at home. Now we're kind of going in a loop again. What if we'll grab whatever we can on the way back. How close are we again? 300. So like we need 2 or 3 more nodes. Ideally, if we don't get them, we don't get them. I think we'll just let this run through. I'm concerned about the water anyway. Whether or not we'll have enough to finish processing, that is. Because I don't want to ship a ton of raw resources. For sure. But we can pop down here. Unless we spot anything we missed. That's aluminum. Scoot across this little spot here and see if there's anything over there. Really quick. There may or may not Seems like these little central islands are kind of hit and miss. That looks like copper. It is. Through here. Titanium. See if there's anything down here. Nothing. Take a quick peek up here. I think we're out of luck. Alright, well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and head back. We get down this way? Yes, yes we can. But it wouldn't make sense. Let's go this way. There may be a stramadium hiding over there, but I just don't care. Run this through, see where we're at. If we ship a little bit of stuff, we ship a little bit of stuff. Ain't the end of the world. Bum 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 bum. Aluminum, aluminum, aluminum. Let's go ahead. Top up the fuel. Burn that cell, that's fine. It's small. Probably means we looted it. It sounds like we built smalls in a long, long time. Alright. In my dump container, all that's for me. Go ahead and process as much as we can. Okay, that'll be 444. We do have a little bit of water left still, which is amazing and awesome. This is going to take a hot second for sure. We'll make sure to come re-queue anything that isn't done yet. Got spice. We may ship that back right now. These guys... 10 hours left, so that's fine. And 10 hours, almost 11. So they'll be running still basically tomorrow up until almost this time. So that's fine. That I'm quite happy with. And still got 54 liters, which is massive, but that's fine. We'll get that in. Is there anything else? I have extra fuel cells. I shouldn't need those. Why did we pick those up again? I think it's just the leftovers. Yeah, we have 6 days of power left. It's just way, 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 way more than we need. I think those were just leftovers from when we had to grab a couple for the extra generators we added. That I forgot to do that. You need to be outputting on circuit 2. Oh, there you are. That, and then all of that can go in there. We'll ship it back now, and then the rest of it can come back when we break things down. I shouldn't have refueled the buggy. That was a mistake. Oh well. Anything else I need to send back right now just to make sure? I mean, we could ship back some welding wire. That's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna have enough. I have enough to run. Hang on. Put one more filter in each of these. They'll last completely longer, just to make sure that we have. Oop. I need one of you to stay with me, so I can go over here. Just to make sure we have them running up until we get back on. Because we want to make sure we have all the water we can get tomorrow. Just to process anything else. I forgot to load up. I shouldn't need granite. The spice sand can stay. That's in the same boat as we'll leave one stack out here. In the same boat as the plastanium, because we don't want to refine it at home. Our refinery back there is not as big, so it's not as efficient. So, let me remember to mute that. And we'll head back there, we'll let this run. Before I go today, we'll pop out here, we'll grab whatever plastanium was processed, and kick off more, whatever we can. And then probably just bring back the rest. Although we could run out and grab a couple more extravadium or something if we had to. Either way, we'll get it running overnight. I should check and see if I have more sand back home that was looted or something. If we have enough to make a stack of, what, 750? I think it's what that medium takes. Then we'll put it in there for sure. Think about where we're going to put. If I need another hangar, right? And I think the assault hangar can be repurposed. Our current assault hangar can be repurposed for the carrier. I think it's big enough. But that means we need another hangar for the assault. Not sure where I want to put it, though. In general, I'm mediocre happy with this base. But I don't want to completely rebuild it because we're going to do that with plastanium. Or plastone. when the time comes. And we may move. Because if we have the ability to drag a buggy around, if we need to, ingots, then if we happen to need another pass of aluminum, A, we can get it from the deep desert, but also, we just don't need that much stuff anymore. We're gonna try, I want to try living on a hillside. You can go into the ore box now. You should have room. Got a bunch of stuff in the circuit. Meow. Let's put all of our goodies away. We could grab some more fuel soon. Maybe we'll wait until it gets down to the green. We process through it slowly over time. We could do with some 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, almost 4,000 fiber. We get there. So we could do with some of the extra. Just make sure we don't run out of fuel. Oh, that's the other thing I should do, actually. Hang on. While I'm here. Let's make sure we stay topped up here. 62 data power. Nice. Love it. Okay, I don't need all of this in here. Let's just do that. Got my crappy cutter on me again. I forgot to put that away. That's alright. Okay, so we've got duraluminum processing. We want to build like 4 more of these. Where do I want to put them? I have enough for 2 more of these right now. Gonna run me real low on silicon, but that's okay. See, that is up. This might not be tall enough. It's not. Okay. I'm not sure if the downstairs here is tall enough. Let's find out. If not, we have hollow pillars over on the edges there that can be filled up with things that we don't really need to touch manually with little to no problem. Yeah, this is tall enough down here. It's too high. So we can just do water tanks. And actually, hang on. I'm forgetting. I have a little closet in here. Except, hang on, I need to just leave you open. We have a bunch of fuel gens, but also we have water tanks in here. I'm thinking about moving the human resources department down here as well. Speaking of which, that rock is in the way. We should go make sure there are customers in there. Now you can close again. And we'll see if we can do... death stills. I believe we can. No. Not enough duraluminum, not enough silicon. Okay, cool. Well, we already planned for such a thing. So, deposit. Deposit. We'll let those run while we're here. Anything I need you to be doing? No. We have 400 strontium fiber out here. I bet we have plastanium or titanium too. But again, we don't want to worry about that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, 6 as opposed to, what, 4? That's a huge difference in large batches. Okay. Let's go get pumps first, just because it'll take time for them to respawn. You can go there. Guess you can go there. Let's take off our still suit. We'll do armor for this. I think we're all good to go there. I won't need this. Won't need that. The rest, I suppose. I don't need that right now. Hang on, let's put that in the right box, though. It's over here. There we go. Alright, let's just, hold up. Let's put this here and this here. And we'll just take the bike. Oh, I should get bodies though too. Should do more bodies. Okay, let's take the buggy. Never mind. And you're empty, right? You didn't put anything in here. Yeah. I think my trunk on this buggy is a different color. Am I losing it? It's fine, it looks good. It's just weird. Is that completely new, or is he just added on? I'm not sure. Either way, I mean, it's interesting. Kind of. He's done something about it being too boxy. Let's see, this way. I believe up here, if I am not greatly mistaken. Yeah. Alright, so bodies and pumps, that's all we care about. And when we get deeper in there, like, we're only going to get bodies when the trips are short enough to make sense. The rest of the time.
Shield up! I need help!
Ah, I missed both of them. Alright, that's fine. Where are you? There you are. And then you... There you are. This is a follow-up. There we go. Body. I'm gonna grab the buggy. I don't know why I didn't take that stairs. Oh well. Body in there. Yeah, I think I can get through here. Yeah. Just a little squeeze. There we go. I'd like it to be sheltered if possible. That doesn't count though. Does the little Gas station roof? It should. There we go. Squared away. You come with me. And then the knife guy over here. In there as well. Money. The rest of it can stay. Money and pumps. That's all I'm leaving here with. And bandages. Those are still useful. Okay. As the buggy won't fit down here, this is going to be the last two we grab from this spot. We'll go grab more from other places. It's fine. I guess I can grab food too. Food and beers and whatever. Put them in the bucket. Alright. Let's hope that there's more pumps further in. Because so far, I've been light on pumps. There should really be more places to get them. For sure. I think we need Servox too. If memory serves. The calibrated ones. Yeah, I got myself. Thought I could get far enough away. Oh well. Not even gonna bother looking at these guys. I'm sure I'll miss some bandages and maybe a couple bucks, but I just don't care. Really? Some of that was shitty shooting, but I think some of those should have hit with the spread. So, pumps? A pump. Three pumps. Okie dokie. Hello. Yeah. Too far. Too far for the spread shot there. Kind of a weird gun. Oh, hello. On account of being, a sniper, quote-unquote. But it's a, spread at the same time. Just a weird creature. But, it's alright. That was just completely terrible aim. Skill issue. 100%. Alright, no, have some poison. Hello. Wow, I missed all of them. Both of you can knock it off. On fire again. Alright. For the sandflies indeed. Alright. Yeah, attack. You do that. Go ahead. Bum 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 bum. Steal them. Wow. Alright. No pumps. Jeez. I'm gonna take this stuff, because I might be able to sell it, and that might make carbide scraps. Or diamondine, either way. Those are still useful. Alright. Is my shield not running this whole time? I don't know why I looted you. Couldn't have bothered. It's alright. Shut up. Another pump, we're up to 9. Not great. It's not a great pump run. Spice residue, still useful. Spice sand, that is. Grab that. The rest of that can stay. I don't care. Thank you. No pumps there. Jeez. Wow. I wonder if somebody's been through here and taken them all recently. That might make sense, I guess. Alright, there's like one more box to check. Identified these nuts. You stop. Really, they didn't kill you? Nice reload. Have a little dart to the face. Right. Come on, big money. No pumps. Shit. 9 pumps for that whole thing. Garbo, my dudes. Garbo. There's no room to check here, right? Yeah, that's just the caved-in one. I'm pretty sure we looked in all of the crates. Well, let's go get some Servox while we're out, and some more dead bodies.
Someone's here.
Speaking of dead bodies, drag one of y'all out. Don't ask me what I was aiming at for that second shot, because I legitimately don't know. Complete failure to shoot. Such a hard time today. I'm just shooting my own buggy at this point. You can have those. Alright. That. And that. Conveniently, the corpses have come to me for this. So maybe... see how much room we got in here. We might just go home and drop these off first. And maybe fly out to get Servox. Because I want to go to the Hand of Kadir again. That's the good place for Servox. For sure. Maybe we'll just grab... like 8 more dudes out here somewhere. Can I just drive off this? I'll try it. Oop, I flipped. Alright, well, that's okay. We just hit a couple camps down here and grab enough dudes, I think, to top us up. Come on, come play. I wasn't sure I'm gonna get him there for a second. Alright. Anything in here? Money. Take the money. There's 2. We need like 6 more, I think. Should be at least a couple here. Only one in this one today, it seems. Seems like this is often a single. That's alright. Couple bucks. Okay, I guess you decided you don't care anymore. That'll do. Take that bandage. For my very lazy, getting all burnt up encounter. There. Has depleted my stores somewhat. Just couldn't be bothered to go deal with him. 5 more. Unless I run out of volume. This guy here. Was a guy here. I'm gonna leave the food. I just don't care. Oop, wrong button. That button. Bum 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 bum. I like how they aggro but then just immediately forget about me. Missed. Into the buggy you go. Grab you. You know what? I wonder if there's a way to loot. If you put the cargo container on your Thopter, I wonder if there's a way to loot into it from dungeons. Just a thing that just occurred to me. I don't know why. Anybody else over there? There was, I missed. Nope, just one. A lot of single camps today. How many more we need? 2 more. Should be able to get that over here. I don't remember if this one has a camp or not. I don't think it does. Yeah. But, other side of here. Other side. There's one guy there.
Reveal yourself.
That. Hot, sweaty workout here in this heavy armor, I tell ya. Drink up. Alright, one more. Get buddy. I don't know if they have respawned. I don't know. Maybe I'll just call this good. May or may not have respawned over here on the way back. My motivation to drive all over looking for a single guy. Pretty low. That's just the other entrance. Pink, right? Hang on. Hold up. Yeah, okay. So we can... That's an easier place to park. And we might be able to get the buggy... No, because there's that stairs switch back in there. I don't think we can get past that. Assuming there's no invisible walls even. I was just thinking, like, if we can get the buggy into the middle, we can loot way more dead bodies into there. But... Here. You look like a volunteer.
Die!
Actually, hang on. I see the flame guy, but I don't care. Buggy is full, right? Yup. And then my pocket holds one more Just because. It'll all become water in the end. Anyway, I was thinking if we can get the buggy into the middle of that little bitty, little town kind of thing in the middle there, it might be easier to stack up bodies, but I don't think we could. And there's probably a hole. They seem to be fond of those. Even though you just get shot out of vehicles, like... So, driving an armed buggy into the middle of there wouldn't really be that smart of an idea. Ah, anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead. Get these all dropped off. Oh, you're still running, that's fine. You go in there. Oh yeah, I gotta take that stuff out of there too. We're showing a little bit of room here, so we can just use that for overflow. It'll be fine. You go put this stuff away really quick. Don't need that. Guess you can go in ammo. Yeah, that's where we were putting stuff like that. Oh, ammo's full on slots. Okay. Well, overflow for that can go here. Just because I said so. Alright, get some other junk to put away really quick. Top up our water. And go get those Servox. 9 pumps. Could be everything. Oh no, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna do... I don't have my construction tool on me. Because why would I? Carbide scraps. Out of there. That's cool. I'm gonna do another chest here really quick. Because I don't think we need aluminum tier gear stuff, right? I don't see us needing that sort of thing anymore. What I'm gonna do is make a crate for the cell. Okay. That probably goes in there. Those go in there. I need to put away my meds that I got picked up here. Meds in there. And I'm going to use the buggy to mule this in a second. Also, I'm going to put away the spice I just picked up. Sand and residue. Sand and residue. And buggy. I don't think we need iron, steel, and copper. Aluminum, probably not either. For spiced, stuff. I don't know if those are for yet. That's all fine. Dandy. Eventually, we'll just take this into town and sell it. But right now, we'll just put it in there. Oh, are you coming this way, little sandstorm? You are. Okay. And it's probably gonna go through here, so we'll wait that out real quick. Yeah, not even enough to do another cistern out here. What do we got for? Let me just double check. We need Servox. Yeah,
Sector
we do.
Weather
We don't
alert.
need enough for
A
one.
large sandstorm is approaching.
And we need at least one more, plus a little extra for rounding errors, probably, in the deep desert. So, we'll wait for a minute. That's nothing I care about right now. Bum 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 bum. That can go back there for now. Run armor for the gathering of the bodies, and then we'll swap to still
Sector
suits
weather
and
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
come grab the assault to do flower sand after this. We'll also double check while we wait, since we've got nothing to do but wait for the sandstorm to pass. We'll double check the time left on the stills here. 18 minutes, alright, cool. Many time remaining. And then let's just go ahead and get you queued up. Perfect, that'll run us out of jasmium. So all the water we can get from here on out can be put towards our flower sand today. Wait for that to go past. Alright, perfect. And we'll head out to the Handicadir, which is like that one probably. Because that's where the good Servok collection lives. I left the cargo on here. Oh well, it's fine. Not worth going back for just yet. It's almost time, I think, to do... Oh yeah, we can totally science this a little bit. When we get back, we'll repair the right side. I've decided is the right side to repair. At least that's what I think I decided last time. We'll see at the end if any durability difference is there. We can also do some math and figure out what it's going to take us to build the carrier resources wise so that we know where to focus our time. It's the spice yield stuff. We just got that. Like, there's other things in there we could put to good use, but just like, where do we spend our time, you know? That cool little rounded towers on the edge. I like that. Did a lot. His spot is questionable. But as long as it makes him happy. We can get the scout into cover here just in case. I mean, there's just a sandstorm, so there shouldn't be another, but you know, crazy stuff happens. Sheltered. Let's go cause some trouble, eh? And again, we're only going to grab Servox and money.
Identify yourself.
Don't worry about it.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Missed. Twice. Terrible marksmanship. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What am I even doing with my life? Not being a marksman, that's for sure. Alright. And also, I should Perhaps some heavy darts. I'm running through them pretty quick with this guy because he shoots 3 times. You will also have heavy darts. There we go.
Someone here.
Not like we don't have plenty at the home, but... Starbucks, money. Here's 22.
Reveal yourself.
We'll take complex machinery too. We do need that from time to time. Nothing there.
Identify yourself.
Oh my gosh, you guys need to just chill.
I see someone. Where's my...
Get you both? Kind of. 9 Servox. There we go, that'll do.
Someone target found.
Yeah.
I require protection.
Okay, you need to go away. You need to chill. I need to remember what button I put those on today. And it's... I don't know why I'm looking at those guys. They don't have Servox on them. Take a beer. I was gonna drink it, but then I remembered I can't. Too much spice. It's too spicy for me. I'm already saturated with spice. Alright, is there anything down here? Might be vehicle fuel. There is. Cool. Free is free. I'll come back down here in a second. We'll do that on the way out because the Thopter I think we can get to around the corner there. We'll start up here though. We'll not run afoul of that. Stop it. Stop it. Well, you got poison. Another heavy. Okay. I didn't think I was gonna get her with that one. You're a boss, so you have anything? Get some money and a Servoc. I don't think anybody else ever has Servox on them. Am I being dumb by not looking? Maybe. Another 8, up to 55 already, which is amazing. Oh yeah. Put that in our water bottle. Got the spice stuff too. That's still usable. Heavy darts. We're alright on those for a second now. Another 11. Do. Kind of crazy that we still need more Servox at this point. Like, I feel like there should be something else that took their place by now. As a resource sink, you know? Like, why do you want me to keep farming this area's content? Because that's essentially what you're doing, right? Is you're communicating to the player that you want them to go back over here. We'll take that. We'll see if we can sell it for anything. I guess we can take those. Like, what do you benefit from having high-level people over here? Like, how is that adding to the gameplay experience? There's some. And like if there's a legitimate reason that it's useful that I'm missing, I'm prepared to hear it. Do that on the way out. We're just gonna go up here to start with. We will grab the cobalt out of the other chemical processor loot point over there as well. That we can still put to use. We will eventually need. I think we got like 1,000.
I require assistance.
Hello. Scary. Anyway, I think we have like 1,000 cobalt paste, but we are going through it slowly but surely. And we can just come over here and fill up a buggy, but
Identify yourself.
the longer it is between when we need to do that and now, the better, really. I have other things I would like to do in the game than continue to be over here.
I see someone.
Do you?
Down.
You've got me! Oh, there you are. Anybody else want some?
Shields up. I need help. Eyes on target. Lead out.
Come on now.
Coming.
No. Oh, hello. Feels like a shoot murder, but anyway. I'm wondering if I should, like, respec both blades and... like, Swordmaster and... maybe specializing in one versus the other is a poor choice in this game. Like, obviously here it doesn't matter at all, but for more relevant content, that might make my life easier. I don't know. Sure, I'll take that. Why not? Do 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 do. I managed to whiff with all three of those. Okay. Probably just poor marksmanship. Usually the reason. Alright, gun here. Another 4. We're up to 163, which is enough for a couple things for sure. We might need to hop to a couple other...
There you are.
outposts out here. I like this gun. Whenever you're moving, it's exceedingly hard to use. We already grabbed those, right? Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Grab that. 169. Nice. Another 12. Forgetting I don't need to escape out of those when I take everything. Is there anything down here? Loot-wise? There's a sniper. Rip. I bet you do. Nothing there. Terrible hitboxes in this game for terrain. What are the chances? No shot. No opportunity. Cannot capture. Just let it sit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Already looted that. If there's anything up here, we'll grab it. If not, we're done here. We're gonna hop to another one. 181. But I need like 70, don't I? For... Or am I thinking of something else? Hang on. Let me check. Oughta. Yeah, 70. So that's 2. We need... Let's plan for 4. So I need 70, 104, 280. What I need. I don't remember this camp having a ton at all, actually. I feel like this one was more... Stop it. My shield. Leave it alone. I guess I could rock one of these while I'm here. Taking a little bit of chip damage over time.
On your knees.
Take cover! Shield offline!
Uh-huh.
Fire the hole!
I don't want to be in that, thank you. I missed.
Die!
Alright, hang on. Let's check this first. Free. I guess I'll take that too. I got lots of room still, right? Yeah. We're gonna put stuff into the Bopter as well. Alright, stop it. Ooh, that missed because it flipped his little dealio. Fell way short. Stop it. Clipped his grenade sphere there, I think. Immediately just went whoop. Interlope that. I don't want you throwing stuff out over there. Bum 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 bum. Missed you somehow. As in didn't see, not the poor marksmanship on display. I know exactly how that happened. Skill issue. Do 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 do. Everything in here has been looted. I think I heard a dude in there. Oh, just a terrible, terrible throw. So we'll do it that way instead. Any other loot? I can has Servox. I don't think there's any Servox. Yeah, this outpost sucks. We should not come here for Servox anymore. What is it? It's this one. Bad. Don't do it. Not worth it. 191.
Who's that?
This is that other thing. It's not really an outpost, though. We can go to the slant right over here. That's one of those mission things to clear the eyes or whatever they were calling it. It's supposed to be like a scout thing or whatever. Listening post.
There's someone.
No, you're not. All your Servox are belong to me. Oh, clipped him. Missed. Stop. You just quit. Food crates? Hello? Like, if you're not gonna have Servox at a place, that's fine. There we go, 17. But like, if it's gonna be crap for looting those things, don't put it on the map. It's just that easy. You're gonna tell me a thing exists in a place, put it there. Is there anything up here? No, that's just a stack of slave cages, because that's how we roll here. Alright. Let me take one more look. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we looted what there was to loot, which was precious little. Unless there's another crate over there. Good check. Yep. Alright, cool. Garbage. Where else can we find... We didn't do terrible over here. We'll hit these two on the way back, and then, like... We have Summit Hall. But also, like, we get what we get, right? We could also swing by the, industrial pump place again. See if that's respawned yet. This is the one where parking up there sucked, I think. I could be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. We're also not running bodies back to it, so it matters a great deal less. This isn't even an outpost, is it? I'm in the wrong place. This is just a camp.
Down here.
Alright.
Down.
This isn't an outpost, this is the camp. I stopped too soon. Don't need to be mecking around with these guys. You can live today due to my extreme apathy towards your existence. Given that you will infinitely respawn. This is the one. Okay, that's the one that parking up there sucks. But we're also not dragging bodies back, so we won't care. We'll park on the landing pad. We'll see if there's anything to pick up here. And we'll come back up. When we're ready to go. There we go, 6 more Servox. Cool. Pop. Anything else? I don't think so. Alright. We'll just come up top. I remember this being... There's like a key on the other side. Kind of a little maze in here almost. Grab that. Maybe it was the other way around. Like he was over here and the room was over there. Either way, that's 6 more Servox. Big fan. $21. Oops, I picked up a mask. I don't want mask. I'll take the free fuel though. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Go over here first before we go down a level. Somebody's dirty footprints. We'll take these and try to sell them. This won't turn anything we care about. Take the Servox though. 9 more. 248, so we're almost there. I already got them out of here, right? No, I didn't. Almost there. We're gonna take everything in here, but like we're here, we might as well. But we're almost to our goal, which is amazing. And then we'll have some extra just laying around, you know, as we need them. Alright, yeah, there we go. And this was the downstairs to that up there. So if we go down another level, we'll be at the ground floor. And I think there was a couple things down there. Here's the stairs. There's the stairs. No, there isn't. I don't care. Just hop down, we'll be alright. Yeah, the spread on that gun when you're moving is terrible. I feel like it's probably worse than even this. Maybe. Maybe not. Like... worse than that, I think. But that's also... pretty dark spread as opposed to... a single projectile, so... I know, it still feels like it shouldn't be quite as bad of a spread. Probably given its, that opinion probably has a lot to do with the way I want to try to use it, though, just to stagger the guys charging, or melee guys charging me. Maybe it's just not the tool for that. Maybe it's supposed to be something you plop down for a second and start busting shots. More of a precision rifle than a quick hip fire shield pen deal. But I guess that's kind of why I like this gun, is that you can snap shoot it reasonably well. Alright, I think we've got everything over here. I may be missing a crate or two, but... there's some meds here I've missed. Take a little more heavy ammo, sure. Keep me topped up. What's up? Alright. Let's get out of here. Take the normal path here just to make sure there's nothing we missed loot-wise over here while we're on our way. And the answer is no. A resounding no. Deafening cacophony of no. Alright, let's drop this stuff off. Do I want to hit Sentinel City again? Maybe. Maybe. It is right here. On the way. And I could... Oh, wrong button. Wrong thing. Wrong icon. Could put this stuff in here. I thought it dropped you. Whatever. Might as well. Let's run through and see if we get luckier with pumps this time.
I'm coming for you, scum. Yeah.
Here, that business there. That business there.
For the
Really?
people.
Let me make sure to drop. I saw you. Make sure to drop that. Before I continue. If we get a sandstorm, we do have to come back and get the Thopter, though. And I can't put it in my pocket because we got stuff in it. Do 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 do. That we're already up to 3 pumps, so you know we got what 9 last time, so this is way better already. Bum 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 bum. Terrible shooting. That spawned right after I shot him. Hello. Gotcha, bitch. Take care of that. Give me your pumps. Free fuel though. It's nice at least. Here's a pump. Are you here? Nope. You're back there. Wow, really? Terrible shooting. Do 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 do. Why is there not a guy there? There's supposed to be a guy there. There's still pumps though, so I'm not going to complain. Way more pumps. Way more pumps. Missing a guy up here too. Very strange. Very strange. Alright, you... No pumps in that one. Disappointing. Take that for the selling. The rest I don't care about. Take the $50.
Shield on.
Shield off. I missed. Give me your pumps. And your spice stuff. Sand, residue, take it all. Disappointing that there's no melange in there, but you know, fair enough. You want me to go farm it. I mean, it's a spice refinery, you know, you'd think. I think a guy might get some melange from it. Do-do-do. In there. Almost 20 G's out here just doing this crap. It's kind of crazy. Bandits. Did I grab you already? No, I did not. Good thing I checked. That one. I'm gonna grab this stuff in here, right? Yes, you're open. Cool. Alright. Should be another box out here to check, and then we'll get out of here again. And hopefully have enough for more containers. That's not the button I wanted to push, actually. Okay, stop it. All of you can stop it. Did I kill you? Yes, good. Buff out that chip damage, and we'll grab bandits, and we'll grab another pump. So that gives us 31, which is enough for a container. Beats a stick in the eye, you know? Let's see, was there anything else over here? We can check and see if there's free fuel in here, I suppose. Free vehicle fuel. Oh, alright, cool. Let's get out of here. We'll skedaddle. Bum 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 bum. Anything else? Nope. With any luck, we will have missed the respawns here. Looks like we're good. Awesome. Let's get. Apparently he had troubles stretching his shields too, for some reason. That's not the right hanger. What am I thinking? Ah, pop you up. Let's do our science really quick here too. We should have, yeah, we got 250 on us. We're gonna repair these guys because they're just a little scuffed. There we go. Perfect. Not out here. In here. That was like an entire base design ago. How we used to do that. We'll top up there. We got 100 liters in here already. Fantastic. Drop off the meds. Drop off the extra fuel. We'll keep another of those on us, though. So we're going to be running the assault here in a second, which is much thirstier. Put these blueprints in here. Put that in there. 20 G's. Just run around doing that crap, looting crates. Crazy town. Components. Pump. Here we go. 31 pumps, 5 ray amplifiers. Cool, 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 cool. Spice. Sand and residue. Cobalt paste. Goes in there, and we need to grab those ingots out of the scout. Or not ingots, ores, rather. Erythrite. Oh yeah, and all this stuff too that I forgot I put in there. Previous to doing the, Sentinel City again. Alright. So, that finishes that task for now. For aluminum and stuff should be processing through. Let's swap back to the still suit. Whoop, wrong button. There you go. We're gonna go put some customers in the death stills again. Make sure we keep them running. Y'all are done. Excellent. Not you. We need to do overflow first. Get those going. That'll be 90 liters of water, which is amazing. Big fan. All right. I think we're good. We just need to put that in there. We should be safe out there. But like, just in case we're not, let me do these. We'll drop stuff off. We don't need the rest of this stuff out here for what we're about to do. And there's just no point in worrying about having that stuff on us. Like, we don't need it. Okay, so we're gonna take the assault out there. We're gonna do flower sand. First, let me go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Grab a beverage. And then we'll go do that real quick and get it processing as soon as possible. Ready to rock this way to the assault. Which I parked kind of cattywampus. It's alright. Let's get this waypoint off my screen. I don't need that nonsense. And we'll head out over there. Flower Sand Land. So we know that it's like 1 silicon per plastone, right? We know that our current little base took like 3,000, I think, granite. And I believe plastone is 1 for 1. Like, with regards to block count, block cost. So like a plastone floor, I believe, costs 10 plastone as opposed to 10 granite for a regular floor, I think. And that's deep desert prices or costs on the base, right? So it's like 3,000, so 6,000 out here in Haga. So we need like 6,000 to build the base to get started. Everybody's just like decorating their roofs with chips that aren't real. Don't get it. Deeply do not get it. Anyway, so, and we need to go over here. The wrong neighborhood. No, I'm not. I'm in the right neighborhood. But anyway, so we need like 6,000 silicon, basically, to turn into plastone. So that we can build the deep desert base out here. We'll use up the rest of it converting our base out here to the nicer building pieces, but as a starting point, that's where we're at. So I'm thinking maybe we just like make it a habit of coming out here and loading up on flower sand periodically. And then processing it through, so we have a deep reserve of silicon. When we start that process of gathering basalt. So, oops. If we need 6,000, let's just say, it's what, 3 or 4 flower sand per silicon now. Let's just say it's 4. So that would mean be 24,000. So the flower sand, right? Which sounds kind of like a lot, but we just visit this spot like once a day. And take all we can get. It'll go pretty quick. Next week we'll probably still be in the first rank, so I don't think I want to bother to upgrade just yet. It's the carrier that is going to make moving out to the middle feasible, I think. Especially because that middle island is so full all the time. Like, every time we've been past there, it's been just, you know, it's been a suburb, basically. So I don't think we want to be on there. We want to be on the outskirts a little bit of that, maybe. So that we can still benefit. So we're already up to 3,000 there. We want to be on the outskirts of that, probably. So that we can still benefit from seeing the spice blow around us. But you know, we're not. Okay, scary. We're not just like cheek and jowl with our neighbors there. Getting in one another's way and all that. Plus, they... like, if we're on the edges, we see the edge stuff before they do. As opposed to everybody being in the middle, seeing everything in the middle all at the same time. I don't know what to see, you know, what opportunities present themselves to us, basically. But without being able to hop the buggy around to efficiently gather the ingredients for plastania, I think it's a bad move to be out there. If you're limited to one island and the resources therein, it'd be difficult to farm effectively. That's my theory, anyway. Backpack full again. Do. We know that we can get this whole patch into this Thopter with a little room to spare. We might go visit the others. Yep, kind of just run out there. I am wearing a good still suit, but danger is kind of minimal. Because they're so close to that wreck that we can go hide in. The shallow sand of.
Sector weather alert. A large
Alright, well,
sandstorm is approaching.
that's gonna cut this a little bit short. I believe it's gonna wipe off the last of this, which is annoying. But we can get this processing. I think there's not that much left of it. got at least half, maybe 3/4. Hey, Duvkeen. I'm doing alright. How about you? Just doing a little farming here. Plotting,
Sector weather
scheming.
alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How you gonna go? I don't know exactly where that's going. We should have enough time to get home. Maybe. Depending on how it's angled. If we have to, we can dive into the rift over there. It's like, what's that shadow from? It's those guys. As is tradition, I've been doing my nearly annual Windows Wave reinstall my work machine. Wish me luck. Good luck? Question mark? I mean, do you really want good luck on that task? Or do you want bad luck so that you have to do something other than Windows? Or tell them, you know, sorry, it's broken. RIP. It's wild that it's required for this platform to function. Well, you know, micro slop gon' slop. Do not miss living in the micro slop ecosystem for sure. Let's get this unloaded. Bag it up. Bag it up. And we do need... We need more flour sand and silicone, basically, at this point. So... torn as to how to proceed. Let's see if we have enough things. No, we won't, because we're out of silicon for them too. We might have enough duraluminum for more still beds at this point for death stills, but not the silicon until I do this. 99999 and then 30. Just wondering if it's worth putting down another refinery. Not sure. I wish I've been testing CachyOS install on my laptop, but I need to work out some kinks. Some of the tools having limited Linux support and such. Gotcha. What tools? If you can and want to say. Isn't Cachy just like rebranded Arch too? I don't know, it feels like everybody's just rebranding Arch these days. It's really funny. Omarchy is, I know that. Rebranded and slopified. Flower sand. That's gonna take a while to go through there anyway. We can run out to the deep desert quick and see how things are going. Let's take that with us. This is all going to be in the wrong spots. I'll have to fix it. That's fine. Yeah, I should just arch with more optimized kernel. I don't know about optimized. That goes there, actually. Nope, I'm wrong completely. That's what was wrong. Okay, let's go see if we can kick off anything else out there. I know we have plastanium still that needs to be processed there. Water will be the bottleneck there as well. Like there's several different kernel options that claim to be optimized for things, but I've never really seen compelling evidence that they don't exchange those claimed optimizations for other, you know, loss of performance and other things. It's basically just like kernel build flags and stuff, from what I understand. Last time I looked into it, and like the performance in other locations usually suffers, and if the maintainers are honest, they will mention that, which is not always the case. There was a like the there was like a real-time audio focused one at some point, and you know, it was great if that was your use case, but it had trade-offs in other places, for example. And also the distro and the kernel are not one and the same. Like, there's a default kernel, but you can swap your kernel. You can boot different kernels on the same spin. I never messed with it just because, like, keep it simple, but, you know. As for the tools, Microsoft Teams, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Don't they have a web client? If you believe it, there's just some tooling stuff. Our default building and running system seems to have some issues that I just need troubleshooting. Gotcha. Yeah, having Teams not run is kind of funny. This is done. I've already taken that back. You have a great deal of Stravidium left. You're done running. Let's go see if... Yeah, we're running out of water again. Okay, that's alright. That can run... Let's go gather a Thopter of Spice. We won't be able to process it tonight, or today, for water's sake, but we should have enough tomorrow to do it, I hope. And, like, if we have to drag back, some plastanium ingredients, it's not the end of the world. Get all this out of here. I don't need any of that to come with me. Put on the old gear. Go. See if we can't find some spice. Like that right there. Fill up a Thopter. Probably only one. Just because we don't want to have a ton of stuff to drag back. Teams does have web, but it's kind of picky about what features now. Oh. Discovered they disabled a bunch of features on Firefox. Now I have a Brave install just... Jeez. You making noise for down there, huh? What are you even like? Ooh, hello, Spice. I'm gonna grab that. Just in case somebody's already out there at the other ones. Get while the getting's good here. Alright. Let's try to do a nice... Hello, what the hell? Why are you already angry? Is there a shipwreck over there or something? Yeah, there must be. Okay. Well. That scared me. Real good. Just trying to get all lined up. Make a nice centered row. Oh my gosh. Get off of there. That. I've really been tempted to build my own Steam machine though. I had some Micro Center bundles, and I'm probably pulling the trigger on that sooner rather than later. Cool. What makes it a Steam machine as opposed to just a Linux box? Because like SteamOS is once again just Arch. With like frozen packages, basically. It's Arch with KDE Plasma. Which is, I mean, that's a solid choice. But it runs SteamOS, yeah. So sorry, Mr. Worm. I'll get off your sand. You can have it. I'm all done here. Has some stuff for the Steam Big Picture, which is nice to have. Like, does it? Like, what does it have for the Steam Big Picture? Because that's just a mode in Steam. That's even closer. Let's go over and have that. Mostly just means that it needs to be fully AMD. I mean, that's just like... I haven't run NVIDIA in many, many years now, because the 1080 I had, I just had tons of problems with it on Linux that immediately vanished when I went to an AMD card. And then that was the last time I had funds to blow on new hardware, but like still perfectly fine. Does everything I want it to still, which is pretty awesome. I've heard that it may be better now. the NVIDIA experience may be better now. But also, like, I take all of that shit with a huge grain of salt, just because there's so much marketing involved now, which is why, you know, I get grumpy, I guess you might say, about, like, what makes it a Steam machine, and you know, like, let's just call a fucking spade here, you know? Everybody's like, whoa, you should be running Omarchy. I'm like, no, I'm running it, actually. It just has none of the fucking slop shit in it. And my own theming, as opposed to, you know, somebody else's opinion on what the theme should be. It's just Arch with fucking hyperlink and themes configured. And then people are confused that don't know any better, and they're like, it's a different distro. Well, it's not. Arch sucks, you should use Omarchy. Got news. Got news. If I were building a PC right now, I'd likely pick a newer Intel CPU, just not supported right now. Do an Archbox, you can have an Intel CPU if you want. I don't know about bleeding edge, you know, brand new support, but they're usually pretty good about it these days in the kernel, which is where that happens. Kernel and microcode. Sometimes you wind up with some issues. Early on, I had an issue where the P states on the AMD processor I was using, trying to put it to sleep would cause the system to hang. That's the other thing, is that a lot of these things are like Arch, but with version pinning, right? So you're kind of missing a lot of the benefits of a rolling release distro if you do that. Because I was running DXVK long time before it was just a thing available to other distros. Even before it was a thing available, like, I had to install a bunch of crap. But it kind of sucked in the early days to get running, but once you did, it was amazing. Should have been a spice blowout here. Might already be picked up, though. Could also be that it was further out. Very difficult to judge distances out here. Let's see here. Steam Big Picture, SteamOS Big Picture are technically somewhat different on the back end? I don't know. Maybe. Not keeping the desktop loaded into memory in Big Picture mode? Yeah. I didn't even see you bubbling down there. Like a separate desktop environment? I don't know. Ah, somebody out there with probably a sandcrawler? That would explain where the other blows went. This one, however, is for me. Because I'm here first. I should have used my suspensor belt there, but that's okay. Like, to me, SteamOS is more compelling for the Steam Deck, for sure. Because it's... that's special hardware, you know, they got a semi-custom AMD chip in there. Like, that makes more sense to me. I don't see a compelling reason to run SteamOS on just a regular desktop install. I don't get it. If that makes you happy, cool, you know. It just seems. Like, you know, just build a Linux computer. Is that spice? It's gotta be spice. I'll fill up on little guys at this rate. That's alright. We're already half full. A little more than on the Thopter cargo. Very possible that I'll get fed up with it being largely immutable and swap to more default parts, but we'll see. The primary purpose of running SteamOS specifically is a TV PC. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Just gonna get sunstroke, I don't care. I've got lots of water in my pocket. Ooh, a lag. Bum 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 bum. Ah. You in there? How we doing on space? We got room for some more. Let's go ahead and drink some of that water I got in my pocket. See if we can find another patch. So Sandcrawler guy came from that direction, so we'll go this way on the theory that it'll be less likely somebody's already scooped up anything we find. Then again, there could be somebody else out here, like that guy, looking for spice. That's already scooped up everything. It's still nice to be on a server that's a little busier. Just, it feels more alive. See folks out and about. See more creative builds. Somebody over there too. Alright. We're going to assume everything over here has been picked over and start heading north. The gas station. I love that. Super funny. Let's do. Let's do. I think we're just gonna cruise right north, just straight for a little bit. Get out here a little ways more, and then we'll turn. I guess east. Why not? Oh, how central are we here? We're fairly far. Fairly far west. Ooh, hello. The only problem is, will somebody get there before we do? Solid maybe, but we'll also keep our eyes peeled on the way there. She's out there a ways. Looks like a big one though. Hey Terrace, how's it going? How's your weekend? Oh, that guy's heading this way too. We'll see who gets there first. Been to a startup mixer on Friday? Cool, cool. It was fun. Excellent. Anybody doing anything that isn't fucking Juicero but with AI? That looks like a shadow, probably. Oh yeah, we're gonna get there for this guy. But will we be the first? We shall see. If it's a medium, he'll probably come down and start compacting as well, which is gonna kind of suck a little bit, but I'm just gonna power through if he does it. Those would be startup mixers you need to get invited to. I was at one which is free. Gotcha, okay. somebody's already got some of this stuff. Interesting. Oop, come on now. Thank you. Stupid internet. No, don't harvest. Pick up. Take. Take spice. We're gonna be double calling worm here, but that's okay. We'll just stay close. Storage is full, so as soon as our pockets are full, we will skedaddle. Stay close to the Thopter. Yeah, man. Come with me. One more? Maybe two? I hear Thopter, but I can't see Thopter in all the spice. There we go, backpack full. Chug on a little bit more water. Get out just as the worm comes to visit. Yeah, he doesn't want to come play with people compacting around. Alright, we'll run this back. We'll start it processing if we have the water. If not, we'll start it, maybe I'll hop on before the end of the day and just start it up after we have some time for the water to build back up. And, that'll be the last harvesting we do out here for the week. Tomorrow, we'll drag everything back. And then we need to update our blueprints that we stored too, which should be okay. Whoa, hello. Mouse freaked out. That was weird. But, I think our base is still in a good place for templating. Like, we didn't have to build any crazy extra foundations or anything on it, so it should be alright. And then from there, should be alright to plop it down again next week. It worked out pretty well. It's gonna be... like, that hangar's a tight fit for the assault, but it does work. It's gonna be a little bit more of a problem once we get the carrier, but we'll worry about that when we get it. that's going to be several hundred spice and a bunch of plastanium. We've got a decent chunk of plastanium out here. Well, I guess we took it back already, but we got a decent chunk stored up. That's an interesting approach. Interesting shapes he's got there. I like it. Not sure about the base, but I like the upper part. He's kind of got like almost a separate bay on the side there. It looks like, even though it's all together, it visually looks separate. Very cool. Which gives me interesting ideas too, because he's also put his machinery behind pentashields, which is what we experimented with in this base, and it worked great. I don't think he's in one single sub-fief, though. I think he's got extensions on, but like it takes some steel, which we have tons of, to do extensions, and money, and we got like almost enough for 2 extensions, just farming the industrial pumps and the servox earlier. So like two Landsrad missions will get you enough for an extension and then some. It won't give it to you in coin, it'll give it to you in your bank, but still, it's fine, you know. No big deal. So yeah, thoughts for sure. He's kind of playing with the idea that we talked about, where if you want to have a combined deck for buggy and thopter, you know, like drop-off deck, parking deck, you have to either bring the hangar down or the garage up, right? And I think he's brought the garage up based on what I could see exteriorly. So interesting, you know, kind of just good inspiration. Interesting approach, interesting thoughts. Probably makes it easier to place too, because he's got all his foundation pieces in the middle, which is fine. Like, you know, people get really, really over-optimized on, like, the one guy the other day, learn to build your deep desert base with one foundation piece. Nah, man, I don't care about that. It's not that big a deal. Deconstruction is not that slow. Very, very fast, in fact. You got all day to do it. No big deal. Don't need to optimize every single crumb of granite you ship. It almost seems like these days people are trying to optimize for like the least amount of playtime. Like, I'm perfectly happy to go spend some time, you know, farming resources. That's the game, you know? Run around, set yourself some goals, go make them happen. I like sandboxes. Like, I like that ability to go determine for myself what I want to do today. I like open worlds. I like sandboxes. I like self-determination, whatever you want to call it. Whatever the correct term will be. Alright. Let's go self-determinize our spice into this here box and see about... Let's top up. No, we won't top up. We can just run on that bottle for now. So I can make one with the water I have. Yeah, okay. So we need like 4, which is going to be like 28 liters of water. And then these guys are like a liter a pop, liter and a quarter, right? Yeah. All right, well, you can still run 2. We'll still just run as much as we can. That's fine. That's going to be a ton of great spice. We need it quite badly. For all of our goals that are kind of just waiting on spice, basically. So, let's go ahead and drop all this stuff. Actually, we can take this back with us. We don't need to wear it, but we can take it back with us. Oops. Everything's going to be in the wrong spots again, but that's all right. I'll leave some wire out here for later. We know that we're done harvesting for the week here. That and that, sure. We'll do that for now. And then you go in there. Alright, I need to use the restroom, and then we'll take this stuff back. We'll also grab whatever process that we can come back with. And then we'll probably go grab some more flour sand and kind of wrap things up here. We got a couple more hours that we can put to good use. But yeah, be right back. Go. Game window start. Focus. Crazy. Alright. Yeah, that can stay here just in case we need it for some reason. That'll stay here until it gets processed. Let's go grab biostanium if we have it real quick. You have goodies in there. 131 of them, heck yeah. Absolutely. Kick off another while we're here, just so we can have you running. And I think we're good to go here. We'll let it fill it back up on water. We will go do something else for a little bit. Go mine the shop back home. See if there's enough silicon and duraluminum for another death still. Or 2, ideally. Really like how he's divided up his base there. I'm pretty sure it's got an extension on it, but it's still very cool how it like slants down to the smaller room because it doesn't need to be as tall. Looks like he's probably got room for a carrier in there. It's probably just big enough. Got a little garage going. It's just nice looking. That's what I think. Go. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go ahead and make sure we top up our water bottle now from the base here, where we have a little bit more generation capacity. I don't need to be in here. I need to be in ingots. Ingots is what I need to do. Over here messing around with other boxes. And it's the scout, not the assault. Ooh, this box is full. Okay. And we already did... we already took all the old junk out. I need to do... maybe another... let's just put it in here for now. Not really where it should go, but... so it be, so it be. I guess I could take a little chunk out. That way we just got a little bit more room to process duraluminum. There we go. We got almost 1,000 plastinium, which is fantastic. We just need all the other bits and pieces. We should be able to build the... actually, this will use up some of it in a way that we need it anyway. We don't have the spice for it. Stuff. Alright. And we don't have any more spice just yet. We'll be bringing back another... what, 60 in there, I think? That's what a Thopter holds. So we'll be able to build it next time, but... yeah, these guys are still... a little bit more duraluminum to get through. Let that rock and roll. Make sure we got customers going in here. We're going to use up some of that duraluminum too, which will help our space. In fact, we're going to use up some right meow. As soon as we can get... what other object? Yeah, I thought. And then one more. Or will this blow my power? We're good. Awesome. We will. I shouldn't be taking them out of here. I should be taking them out of here first. Customers and all of those. Put these in there really quick just to shuffle them over. Perfect. You are still chugging away at silicon. Yep. Very good. Very good. Hopefully we have the space up there. Let's double check that. I would like to not spend the spice on making more storage right now. I would rather... Oh, other way. I would rather do the machinery we need. Oh yeah, you got lots of space in here. Okay, cool. Alright, perfect. Let's go. Not that box, this one. Put this away for now. And... let's go do... Flower's Head. We'll just stack this up in here for now. We don't need to carry it around with us. We'll keep that just in case. Keep the fuel. We'll keep the repair just in case. Grab the assault. You're completely empty, right? Got everything out of you. Wrong button. Yep. Very good. We'll go over here. Angle that away for the flower sand. I think I want like 2 more of those big wind traps, both here and in the deep desert. So I basically need 3 more in total. We should have the servox for them. We get the duraluminum processing right now, and the couple spice that they need we should have. So that's fine. We should have the duraluminum and everything else we need. Silicon for the filters. Doing silicon right now just to keep stocks full and also start growing our silicon supply. Maybe we'll start mining some basalt and get a head start on that process. I'll think about that a little bit. Interesting mixing and matching of components there. It's always dusty in here. Let's go park up. Get ourselves some more flower sand. Looks like it's come back since we were last here too, which is great. Up all this good stuff. Probably need to unload here real quick. After these. Yup, pretty close.
Sector weather alert.
Oh my
A large
gosh.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh my gosh. Again? We were just here. It just did that. I'll grab a little bit more before we go. We'll come back and see if it's still here or if the sandstorm wipes it out. I feel like we've seen both things happen. We'll go in the next. Yeah. One more.
Sector weather alert. A large
Okay.
sandstorm is
I'll
approaching.
go sit in the rift for a second while this passes over us. Hopefully, there will still be sand here when we come back. Flower sand. That's,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
must be getting broken, decaying, or it's in progress. I don't see a subfief console on there. Hold up. As soon as this sandstorm is over, we're gonna poke our nose into there. See if we can't liberate, salvage some goodies. If there's no console, stay. We're gonna need a little bit of scrap metal. We don't have a construction tool. We need 20 for that. I don't also have...
Sector weather alert. A large
Cut array
sandstorm
on
is
me.
approaching.
We can make one of those, though, really quick. I wasn't planning on scavenging. The yield on this is going to be garbage, but I don't care. because I only need enough to make one of those. And then one of these, and I've got enough for that. Perfect. So as soon as this flies over, we're going to poke our nose up in there. See what we can come out with. We won't worry about, like, granite and stuff. Why am I getting sun exposure down here? Sheltered in Bottom. Enclosed in me. Must not be deep enough for the dark. Alright, that should be good. This absolutely looks like it's decaying. Ah, here's the console. Shit. Okay. Well, that means I can't put my own down. And this thing is at perfect, so I can't scavenge it. Well, balls. It's protected enough from the sandstorms here that all the other stuff is probably gonna get destroyed before it does. That's a shame. Alright, well, we tried. We killed some time. Let me just throw this stuff on the ground. It don't matter to us anymore. I'd rather have the extra space for flower sand. I think all the containers will get destroyed before his console does, probably, and so no goodies for scavengers. Looks like there's still flower sand here. Ooh, hello. Come on. Momentum. It's a thing. Wings are also a thing. Oh my gosh. Get off of me. There we go. Nope. It's gone. Okay. Let's wait for it to respawn. Butts. The smokies are still there. There's just no actual flower sand there. I guess we'll take a look at it. Particularly want to just stand around waiting for that to respawn. That decaying as well. Looks like it. No, that's still got power. I don't know what's going on over there. That sand is there. Hang on. Is the stuff by the shipwreck still there? Or did the sandstorm just like miss this one? There's drum sand there, so we don't want to screw with that. Looks like the answer is no to that. None. Wiped out by the storm. Alright. Well then. I suppose we could plan for a hangar expansion. We do need another hangar for the carrier when we get it in. We can go look at what it's going to cost us too. So that we can figure out if we need to farm something like maybe pumps. We might need to go farm more pumps. A, for our base, but also B, because the wings on Thopters sometimes require them. I don't know if that's the case in Plastinium tier or not. We'll find out. Why am I disappearing? Oh, it's because I haven't adjusted that lately. There we go. The natural light has changed in the room a little bit. Okay, so. And more glide space here. Question is, do I want to do... I guess I could pull it out that way more. As long as I keep it above the road. Yeah. Stuck in the wings, as usual. Top... Oop. Go ahead and top you up. Let's do empty out this flower sand. First and foremost. Chunk of it. Let's see. Hi Mongoose, I wondered where you went. Nowhere. I've been here. How are you doing? Let's see here. So we need probably 8 of these. Yeah, these are going to take, so that's going to be 16 pumps. We will need them. And that's going to be a bunch of spice. This takes 135 to get the cargo container, which is probably not, like, I don't think this is useful without it, probably. I'm sure we'll need 2 tails. That's 100 spice, so 235. And then a whole bunch there. 235. That's 50. I Bet you it takes 2 side hulls too, huh? That's gonna be another 100, so 335. Assuming it only takes 1 generator and 1 engine, which it might not. It might take 2. That's another 100 there at least. 54. 54. It's gonna take like 600 spice. 500 or 600. All said and done. Which isn't the end of the world. Like we did... well, I guess we only did 200 for the big... refinery out there, because it was deep desert prices. But... yeah, it's definitely gonna be a bit of a farm to get that. Oh, I was gonna look at Plastadium too. Bum 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 bum. Because we're gonna need a chunk of that as well. So that's gonna be 300. These are only 8 each. 400, 500, 700. I'm sure that these are going to be 2. Like, it doesn't make sense that they wouldn't be, right? 60, 60. I'm almost certain it's going to take 2 of these. That's almost another 100. That is 100. So it's going to be like 1,000 plastinium. It's not terrible. Let's see. Probably you don't remember me. It's been like 1.5 months. I was checking your coding channel. You hadn't gone live for 4 weeks, and I saw this channel. Said, oh, yeah. I'm working on things, code things I can't stream. So we're doing games in place of the normal stream until I'm done with that stuff. Where did I get 2 complex machinery from? Why was that in my pocket? I don't know. My exams ended a week ago, but I only remembered to come back today. Gotcha. Yeah. So, that's gonna be a pretty good chunk. That's gonna be the goal, I think, for next week, is to get the carrier in and a cargo container for it, because that's going to make other things more possible, and then the goal after that will be the sand crawler, right? Just because the amount of spice needed is so high. We need to get this fabricator, the garment fabricator, in first, though, just so that we're ready when that comes. How many games are under Dune? There's been a number over the years. I don't know how many Dune games in total. But we're gonna need more pumps soon. Let's go see if we have enough silicon yet processed to make our water storage. I want to get 1,000,000 liters. Well, no, 1,000,000 milliliters, so we're at like, what, 600 or 700,000? 758, so we need 2 more of these guys out here. We do have enough. We don't have enough silicon for that yet. It's processing, though. What's my total hours played? No idea. I would have to go check Steam, but I don't really count. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter to me. Alright. You are still working on this patch. So we just gotta wait a little bit for you to be done. Like, hours played kind of falls into the same category as years of experience doing anything, right? Where the question is more, have you played 100 hours or have you played the same hour 100 times, right? And I find that often people who brag about YOE or hours played in anything often fall into the latter camp. And I just hate metrics that don't mean anything. Oop. What did I just grab? I don't need the survey tool. I was trying to get my armor on, because we're going to go grab some more pumps really quick. Pretty late and I have my end, so I gotta go. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow, tomorrow's Monday, right? So yeah, it'll be normal schedule, but over here. Have a good night. And hopefully, I get back to code streaming soonish. I gotta go find a job too, so that's gonna change things, but can't be helped. Let's go grab some pumps. Because we need a couple more at home, and also another couple in the deep desert. Yeah, wait for you to do your little dodge, and then hit you again. That's not what I wanted. Gimme. Nope, no pumps. Okay. Really? Didn't get you with that? Alright. 2 pumps. I'll grab ammo too to keep myself running while I'm out here on heavy darts, if there's any, I suppose. If not, we'll just switch. We'll be alright. It'll all work out in the end. We could go spend some money on pumps too. In fact, that would be fine. Kind of annoying that this is the only place to get pumps. The only place to reliably get them anyway. Farm one. Missed with that second one, but it don't matter. Bum 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 bum. Pumps? No, nope. Deeply disappointing. There's 5. That's good. That's good. There we go. That's more like it. Shooting there. Do. Keep topped up on heavy darts. This thing burns and darts, it tells you. Bandage off that scuffed up chip damage we took. Another 4 pumps. Excellent. Band-aids? No. Another pump. Up to 12 on this pass. That's good. Band-aid.
There's someone here.
Maybe we'll make a run to town after this, to Arakeen, and see if we can buy any pumps there, just by the by. But also, I don't think we can, but, you know, worth a check. But also see if we can sell some of this junk we've been picking up that we just put into the sell box recently. Do-do-do.
Shield on.
Shield on, you
Down
say.
here.
Anyway, as I was saying, I got 300 rounds still. Wow. I picked up 100 rounds already. I'm barely breaking even. If I didn't miss so much, it'd probably help. But you know, that happens. Let's go grab this stuff first. Pumps? No. Lame. Pumps? Yes! Huzzah! 23, so almost enough for a container, water container. So we might be close to our goal for those.
Enemy spotted.
And okay. Ah, I missed both of them? Alright. And I missed that. Terrible. Terrible skill issues. Hey, 5 more. Awesome. Alright, I got that. We already went up here. There wasn't a box over here, was there? I always forget. Yeah, no. No. Nothing there. There is this one. There's this one. There we go. That's the one. Another 4 pumps. Excellent. Let's make sure I got all these really quick. That's open. Yep. Alright, we're good. And there's another one over here. Kind of behind a bunch of dudes, but we'll go. Give her a loot.
Who's there? We've got incoming.
I feel like that was just me being robbed. Well, now, that's just unkind of you. Thank you. Meds. Pumps? No. Fine. Be that way. And there wasn't anything over here, right? Yeah, no. check and see if there's any free fuel in here for vehicles. Nope. Alright, well. 32 pumps. It's not nothing. It's enough for another container, which might be enough for our purposes. You can have that. You can have that. Sure, there'll be a bunch of dudes up here again. Have not made it past or before the respawns. Or marksmanship abounds. I saw a knife guy back there, but maybe it was just another that little rifleman. Alright, let's get out of here. Very good, very good, excellent. Put this stuff away. Money. And ore components. Everything. Oh yeah, no, spice and things too. Yeah, I forgot about that. That goes in there though. Spice in there. Alright, so we'll deposit meds. Let me go use the restroom real quick, and then I should try a little bit more flower sand really quick. Hopefully not another sandstorm interrupts us, but I'll be right back. Alright. Let's go see if we can actually get some flower sand this time. Swap back to our still suit. Actually, what we could do... Oh, you need to stay. let's go ahead. Oh yeah, those are extra meds. Where are spice gathering gear? There we go. That way, if we need to go grab some more from another spot, we're already ready to do so. And I need to grab more fuel before I go. Or I should, rather, grab more fuel before I go. Just in case. So we'll hit the safe spot. But we have our soft steppies on. Just in case. Really, really need this fire sand to happen. Just gotta get her done. And if we can avoid being run off by yet another sandstorm, we'll get all we can get over there, and then maybe hit the ship area. Antagonizing the farm over here. Oh, it must be a shipwreck. Either that or somebody just got in. Pretty far away for a shipwreck. Usually closer to the middle, but don't know. Could be either. Okay, let's grab friggin' sand. Take and that and you. And I need to stand in the shade real soon. Do you count enough? Are you good? You are. Nice. As long as I stay in there as it moves. There we go. Perfect. Do. Staying in the shadow, there we go. Just about full pockets here. Alright, let's run that back in real quick. in the shade while I'm over here. Perfection. That started gathering up. Don't wish to leave any behind, really? All can come home with me. This stuff first, since we're closer to the shade over here. Or indeed in it, in some cases. Until the sun goes down. It is reasonably rapidly doing. Won't be long now. Might run over and drop this off. Yeah, we're real close to full. Shade up real quick. Cut in through there like so. Back to work out here. Antagonize the worm a little bit. Spice blow about to happen over here. That's interesting. Didn't know they happened this far over. May just go grab it. I mean, totally set up for it right now. Only thing it'll cost us is some cargo space, and we will have extra left over. Even if we take this entire patch of piracy. I feel like there was more on the ground there, but okay. Sure, why not? Looks like there's some there, but I don't think there is. Yeah. Okay then. That. like to get all this stuff done while it's nighttime because we don't gotta worry about the sun right about meow. We have to worry a little bit about the world. Go grab that. Might as well. Right next to us. Just asking to be taken home. That guy's spotlight comes over here. That could be bad though, so we'll let him get a little further on. Okay. Hopefully, we're okay. Harvest. Take. That in there. Alright, get out of here real quick. Come right back for that. Go, 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 go. There we go. Give him a second to circle back like he likes to do. It's under the stuff though. It's not him. Alright, I think we're alright. Oh, there he is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're compacting anymore, so I might grab a little bit of scraps there. Yeah, we will. We'll see if we can get anything out of this. Yeah, 6 more. I'll take it. Right. Back to our flower sand task here. There or not. Saw a little bit of a white patch, but probably not. Alright, that's all taken up. I'm gonna pick this up. Worm coming right at us. Right that way, cool. I dig it. Good run. Lots of that good flower sand. Right at the same spot. Any over here? No, I didn't think there was. Seemed like it was just a display bug. Go drop off though. We'll see how much room we have left in the Thopter. Let's put this down here really quick. Break up while we're out here. Oh yeah, we're only like half full. We'll go over by the ship. Do a little bit more. I'd like to not do this all day for sure. Oh, there was a little scrap there. Extra 3. Hey, that's a silicon brick. Alright. Got about an hour left, so use our time well. That's probably coming this way. Yep. We'll see. See what we can get. It may miss us. Looks like it's going through that row. I think we're okay. Either we're okay or we'll hop south a little bit when it gives us a warning about the impending doom.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I was anticipating a warning. I still think this edge is gonna miss us. Ooh, that might not. Ooh, we gotta go. We gotta go. I might have screwed that up. Oh yeah, I did. Well, crap. South. I'm sure we took a little scuff in there. Laptor's all dirty. Oh well. Yeah, 1% on the stuff. Alright, did that clear out my sand that I was just trying to get? Probably. Thought for sure it'd give us a warning if it was headed in to touch us, but oh well. And, yep, that totally wiped that out. Alright. Well, we'll take this back home. It ain't worth messing with the other spots just because they're so much further out. It's basically like trying to gather spice, but, you know, out here where it's fast. The aggro is fast. And I just don't want to do that. Or flower sale. Sounds like a not good time. Let's go run to Arakeen. See if we can list to sell the spiced ores. I don't know if they'll actually sell or not, but like, yeah, you know. And the blueprints that we have, permits rather. We'll see if there's anything there that tempts us, and come back and we'll do. I guess hangar planning would be the most sensible use of our time. Or mining basalt, either way. Maybe we'll just go mine basalt. Maybe we'll fill up that box with basalt. Go from there. We'll get a head start on that process. It's gonna need, oh goodness, we're gonna need a lot of it eventually, right? Ultimately. I bet that scout hangar is big enough to get the assault into just barely. If we needed to in a pinch. Food for thought. But let's go. Get this all unloaded here. That. That. Bring those with me. We'll wear just a still suit. We'll be fine. Oop. Need that to come along. That's all my still suit gear. That's all we need there. Yeah, good. Alright. Throw this stuff into the scout. Oh no, we won't. We won't have enough room. I don't think. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Yep. Okay. Actually, hang on. I want to check. I had a thought. Goodness. I don't know why I'm so yawny. Yeah, 1,000 spice for the big refinery. Cool. Definitely hold off on that. That comes after the carrier, the crawler, pretty sure. Oh yeah, no, I wanted to be gathering wool there. I want to go to Airkeen. It's exactly where I want to be. Oh, how do I get my stuff out of my thopter? Might have been a heckin' trick, a bamboozle. Alright, let's go see what we can get here. I should also double check and see. Does my camera feel like it's in the wrong place? Feels like it's low. We should also check and see what the Landsrat guys will sell us, just for our own knowledge here. I don't think we have... Yeah, we have experience gains on, right? Meow. Just fine. These guys, this guy right here will sell us stuff.
Ah, yes. I never...
Already got that. This is all script. And this is all the fancy stuff. Which we just don't really need.
Sorry, but I may only trade with those...
Yeah.
I only trade with those who...
It was you?
I never forget a face or...
I think we have all of this. Yeah, we're good there. Alright. We could also visit the Atreides Quartermaster while we're here and just see if there's anything else that we can unlock. Because we are now level 12 rep with them. We haven't been back in a minute to see if there was any other rep things that we could go ahead and get now. When do I get tanks? That's what I want to know. Wait, it's you. Not you, because you're a house rep.
Always good to see a familiar.
These are all script, and I just don't need them, right? Meow. We'll save our script, because we'll probably need it for other things first. Nothing. Okay. Nothing is the answer. That's fine and dandy. I think 15 is the next one. There was something, I think, that makes that sound right in my brain. I don't remember if it was like more furniture or something. Anywho. Go visit the auction house. Let's see if there's a way for me to pull things out of my thopter in there. Not. Just might. Like, can I sell... Ah. Aha! Vehicle storage. Okay, cool. So let's see if there's anybody selling... Those are the, Why are you... What? Unique schematics. Or I guess maybe under weapons. Yeah, okay, here we go. These are selling for roughly 3,000, so let's try to sell it. Let's see. $14, sure. 3,000. Ink vine mask, you say? I think that's light armor. Unique schematics, there we go. No ink fine. Okay. Well, is there anything else? These are end top tier stuff, so it's expensive. Is there anything else kind of like in that same Mendex would be? No, that'd be the tier above. It just may not be worth even trying, but there's a grade. Okay, that's also part of why. Grade is part of why it's expensive. Okay, interesting. Okay. So I don't see any of this stuff. Let's just try. I don't know. 5,000. It's noob gear, right? So it ain't worth a lot. Probably not even worth picking up, right? And doing this, but like, yeah. How about spiced aluminum? What do can we find? Raw resources. No, sorry, refined resources. There is no spice infused aluminum available, but this is 90,000 each for the plastinium. I guess, I don't know, like 50? Oh wow. Don't even have enough to post it. That'd be like that's an expensive listing. Interesting. Okay. So it's probably not even worth 50 though. 25? It's so expensive to list. And that's 80k. Let's just see. Let's just see. Expensive, but this can be like super cheap. Maybe not quite that cheap there. And then I have no idea like what this stuff is worth. so I'm just gonna like. There's no. Just make it that. That was a lot of money, just to list things. I guess I made the iron and the steel the same price. Oh well. We'll see if anybody wants any of it. It'll be a learning experience. Oh yeah, we were gonna check and see if anybody was selling components. Nobody's selling these things, so nobody probably wants them. Oops. These things are 50K each? Holy cow, you're crazy. Somebody will probably buy my stuff just to try to flip it. If those are 50K each. Pump. Industrial pump. 90K each? You are insane. No. No. I don't think so. They're like 15 at the vendor. Now granted, you can only get so many, but still. 1,500, that is. I'm sure all of those prices are wrong, and I'm dumb for doing it. But we'll see. It was fun. It'll be fun to know, to find out. And if it's worth our time, then we can continue to do it. Otherwise, we'll just keep leaving it in the box. Like, it's fine, you know? I don't know if anybody is noob enough to care about that gear, but also, like, looking at the auction at the same time. Pringles. Tried to inhale a Pringle. It did not work. I find myself excited for lunch. I have a distinct hunger. All right. Let me eat the rest of these Pringles. Hang on a sec. Okay. We have messed around and found out, or we'll find out, whether or not that was a colossal waste of time and money. We have enough stuff to build a couple more of these. What's my total storage at right now? We can build some of these guys too. 858. So this will get us to 958, and I think 2 more of those little guys will get us up to 1,000 liters. I believe. There's stuff in the way over there, so we'll put you here. And then let's put these upstairs in the other little closet area. We should have steel for them already. Lots of steel, so yeah. That's too low, but we can do like that. I guess like that. And that'll get us, yep, up to 1,000. AKA 1,000,000 milliliters. These guys are 25 each, yeah, okay. Steel and silicon, steel and silicon. Okie dokie. Let's make sure these guys are rocking here. They're not. Okay, that's finally emptied. Overflow has been taken care of. We'll get these guys going. Okay. We're all done with that. I don't want to do this out here. I want to do that in the deep desert. You're almost done with this first batch of silicon. We'll queue up another batch as soon as you are. Let's go build some staking extenders. We'll build the next hangar. We'll get it started anyway. I'm thinking I extend it out this way. Let me go upstairs and look at the state of things, I suppose. We can extend out this way. And we'll probably need a vertical as well, because this, I believe, is already too low to touch the ground. That's why there's only part of that pillar that goes out. As long as we don't block the road. We can do something maybe more interesting down underneath. Yeah, I think so. Maybe we'll set this hangar lower as well. Kind of beyond like align with this. Let's do that. Let's build a vertical and a horizontal claim extender. This should only have 2 on it, so that would take us up to 4 extensions, which I think you get 5 or 6. I wish it told you in the console here. I believe it takes a little bit more power, but we should be okay still, I think. We have 77 kilowatts free. So, a regular and a vertical. Do the regular first. I believe the vertical does the base. Can't remember. I read up about it a little bit. Taking it. And go in here. What did I do? Oh, that's what I did. I put things in the wrong spot. Alright. We might as well just wait for them. Well, I don't want to have them both processing at the same time. Do this. actually almost high enough. That'll be fine though. And I think we'll expand out this lower area a little bit once we do this. In 4 minutes. So right now it's pretty awkwardly small and not really good for a lot. Could move, once we get it bigger, could move the death stills down there. Make this all a big room. We're gonna need more space for the gigantic friggin' refinery. At some point. And I don't particularly love the way this is laid out anyway. But like this could get tucked into here maybe. It's about the same size. Maybe we leave it alone where it is now. We don't really need to park the sand crawler in here because it's just going to get disassembled. Actually, no, that's not true. Because we won't disassemble it because by the time we get that, we'll have the carrier to carry it out there. So we'll just do that. And we will park it here when we're not out there. Alright, we'll wait for this to be done. That's what we're gonna do. Grab another water. Be right back. There we go. Alright. That's done. Saw it finish up just as I sat back down. Let's put the other one up top here. I don't think it actually matters where we put it. But I want to see... Theoretically, it's extending our, showing us where it'll extend our bounds to. And I would like to see that. Okay. No, not that. This. Yeah, so it'll extend down a little bit. And then, I don't know about yeah. Huh, there's a little notch here I never noticed before. Can't see up, though. Might have to go downstairs to tell. I think it should. It's hard to say. I believe it's extending a little bit. Just YOLO it. See what happens. Okay, 10 seconds. For that to go down, and also this. And they both did. Cool, cool, cool. Pretty sure it's higher, too. Not a ton, but, like, enough, right? Yeah, it is significantly taller, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Alright, so let's go ahead. Go downstairs. I left that open because of the window, I bet. That's probably why I did that. Didn't want it to be blocked. Except it is, I think, blocked by the. No, this is okay. This is upstairs. That's why. That's why. Yeah. I didn't want to block the view from that window. Okay. Which I'm kind of about to do, but that's fine. How do we want to do this? Got these foundations here. We have a pretty decent slope downward. I think I would like... We can make more storage space out of this, basically, as well. Because right now our storage is kind of crammed into this little section here. I think we extend from here first. If we were to demolish that, that is, okay, perfect. That's the center of this. And that will keep this as like the hub of stuff, right? So that's good. This will give us more room. Got a sneeze brewing. Ability. But let's do this temporarily. Just need to run over here. I just want to make sure I'm on grid still. That there. We've been doing footings for these other pillars, so we'll keep that up. So we'll go to there. And then we'll do that way, I suppose. We'll take this down so we're not in the way. And then we'll take this over until it becomes untenable to do so. Like so. We'll face this one that way. Alright. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I should have left those in place actually. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, I guess it'd be 10 total. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 between the two. So if we did 1, 2, 3, so 3, and then there'd be 2, and then there'd be another column. Yeah, let's do that. Put this down here. And these columns can face inward, I suppose. Actually, they should all probably face inward. Now that I think about it. We can do that. Do that. Okay. And we have all kinds of support now. Hopefully these are a block up. They should be, unless I messed up somehow. I think that's actually too high. Need to go up here so I can actually see. Okay, probably one more then. And then the roofs. That way. We're just gonna get a little bit of sunstroke, it's okay. Good for you, builds character. Okay, there we go. This will be off-center unless we do something about it. So we'll have to think about that a little bit. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this side works because they were 5 and 5 over here. We might just move pillars in. Because otherwise, this won't be lined up in the center of all the pillars nicely. And I am not... Ooh, that one's off. Shit. How did that happen? Shouldn't be off. Oh no, okay, it was just optical illusion. It's correct. Whoop. That goes there. What we can do... Let's do that. This will be fine. This will at least look visually balanced, in theory. With the central line of the building. And actually, this side is lopsided here. So arguably, we should take this out another row. I don't remember why I did that. I think there was a terrain collision issue. But it'll be fine. It'll work for now. We'll take a look at it later. I don't know that I want to live here forever. I want to move things in the future. Right now, it's fine. We'll go ahead and shoot in some of this stuff. Have an idea. My idea. Oh, actually, I have another idea. Hold up. Hold up. What if I did this? Come down to... Ideas are happening. Oops. Alright, we'll put those in there for now. This would allow us to keep a nice row of the white window tile, wall tile there, like so. That down. I guess I want to bring... Well, I don't know, actually. Hang on. Hold up. Let me work through this idea in my head first. I want it to be... How wide? What if I did this? This is interesting. Right. Do a little bit more of that. And then Run in the row of these guys. Getting up a level is a thing we'll have to think about. But having this kind of hang down under here, kind of like the NPC bases do, I kind of like the look of that. Are there outposts, I guess I should say. I want this to not be here, though. On this part. Except I don't know if stability will betray me if I do that. So let's put that in there for now. And then this upper deck. And extend out. Now that would leave... These guys need to go up one more. That's okay with me. Perfectly okay. Perfectly happy for that to be a thing. Because the hangar has to be pretty big. I've been putting these in the wrong orientation. Somewhere along the way, things got rotated. And they should be, yeah, this way. Okay, one more. And then that'll be a 90, but these guys out here... These guys can be corners. Like so. Quite happy to have that be a thing. Got the wrong pointed one here. Okay. We're gonna get this boxed in, and then we'll call it a day for this stream and for gaming on Dune. But tomorrow we'll go grab more flower sand. We'll process whatever we got in the base. We'll go grab more flower sand. We'll go tear down the base as soon as it's done, and then we can come out here, finish this project, and then if we have any time left, we can do lance rat and stuff. We also need to get 2 more. The materials together for 2 more water tanks, so that we can put 4 more in the deep desert. So I think that's an odd number on the pumps. So I think we have to do 1 extra or 2 extra, but it's fine. So then we can do this, right? Cool. And then now my stability should not betray me. Okay, up to there, that's fine. The rest of those can go. Perfectly okay with that. Cool. Let me put stuff down here. I don't know what yet, but stuff. We can also give ourselves another stairway up, maybe? I don't know. Think about that a little bit. We also want to pull out that lower floor just a hair. So, we'll figure out what we want to do about it. For sure. But for now, we'll keep our theme going here. I actually don't know if this has to be taller for the carrier or not. Questions abound in that regard. But if it is, we're down a level. I guess we're on the same floor level as all the other hangars. That's okay. We were thinking about being down a level, but we didn't end up being. Let's go ahead and put windows on the corners. I do love them. It's a hangar, but still. It'll look nice from the outside. And we'll be able to have a nice view on the inside. Do some windows as well. Pop you in there. 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 Wait a second. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fudge. Alright. That's right, we knew about that, didn't we? But my pillars are there, right? One, two. 1, 1, 2, 3. I messed that up. I don't know the answer to that question. But we're gonna fix it. Because I want to. Okay, we'll fix that. Like so. And then while I'm down here, let me swap these really quick. Because the other ones we use the upward pillar, so we'll keep that theme going. Perfect. It looks nice. I like that. Alright. Now, you go away. Put you here instead. And then we don't have... Let's see, it should be this row. Should have the window. That one should have wall. And then that one should be wall. That one should be window. There we go. Fixed. Should probably do... that. Oops, there we go. And then that. Right, that's how I did it there. Yep, perfect. And then there was 2, and then 1, and then 2, and then 1. Perfect. And then we were doing these fellas. Keep that up. We'll look up how tall the assault, or the carrier rather, is at some point. For now, I'm gonna do this. We'll have to figure out something better for this wanna. And I'm gonna want to redo the house part, I think, too, just to get a better view. But for now, this will do. And we will do... So this one will be a 90. This for now. Can be like this. Like so. This might have to come up. Oop, my ankle's a level. But for now, we'll just plan on keeping it 3 deep. And we're gonna need a bunch more power. Run another pentashield, but that's okay. We'll put in another fuel gen. Should be quite sufficient. Oops. Come on now. Snap on. Put the corners on, we'll throw a roof on it, we'll call it a day for now. Hydration being completely crap. There we go. Oop. Let's fix that in some way, shape, or form. It's okay for now. Just to get a rough idea of how we want to do this. And we could also consider making this the assault hangar. And then lifting that one up higher or something. If we needed to. For now, we're going to go ahead and shoot in a corner roof. And a corner roof. And we'll keep these guys going the same way they did on the floor here, just because my brain likes that. Oops. Wait, hold that one down long enough. Doop boop boop ba doo doop boop boo. Do 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 do. Get all roofed in for now. Perfect. All right. And we also got to figure out like how we want to get our steps up and all that good stuff. We can just do doors up top here. as well. We could do stairs down on the other sides, like lots of different options. But for now, that can stay the way it is as a sketch for how we might want this to go. Let's go ahead and just put you over here for now, a little bit more tidy, like so that we can finish this project later. Let me go make sure that we can't queue up anything else, and we can indeed. With another 1,000 flower sand. You are still working for another 10 minutes. That's fine. They can do that. And then the wind traps can take over from there. I don't need to be in there. Be up here. But yeah, that will be us for today. Park up here. Yeah, we've totally ruined our view here in the dining room. But that's okay. I mean, we can take this up now. Like, we have more vertical room, so we can do something with that. I think we're actually like a wall and a half high here. Yeah. And maybe tidy up some of that kind of thing too, where I was just kind of running out of vertical space and space in general. We do kind of need more like room or things on the roof here too, so something to think about. This would give us more room if we're just gonna wall it in solid. Figure out what we want to do with this though. Maybe the maybe things change up a little bit. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. But for right meow, it's time for me to go do something else with my day, like eat lunch and then work on some stuff. So thank you for coming to hang out with me. I hope you had fun. I enjoyed my time here today. And I'm excited for getting more stuff. We're making good progress, and I'm excited to continue doing so. I'll be back tomorrow, probably at 9 a.m. Central, if not at 10 a.m. And I'd love to see you again, and we'll make some more progress.